COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. I'm your track announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you for a pregame. November already, hey? Time flies. We're into month 2 of a brand new meet here at the Raceway, and yeah, post time, 5:50. Beautiful fall day out there. Clear skies, fast track conditions. 11 races on tap this evening. The HBI Bet Pick 5 play right up front. Beginning in race number 1, our racing manager, Tony Elliott, earlier today via Twitter, posting that this would be one of the toughest Pick 5 sequences thus far on the meet. And I agree, it's tough. If you can crack the code on this one, should be in for a pretty nice payoff. In the first race, there is a key scratch. Take out the 2, Jays and Tigers. Number 9, Fooling Yourself, will be moving in and leaving from post position 2. So a must play for me is that also eligible. I'm going to throw in probably every also eligible that does move in here in London. We seen the alsos win last week, and they probably improved the multi-leg wager payoff. So here I am. I'm going to go with 6, EL Wild Sport. Got up to 3/4 last week in 26 and change. Stayed on for 3rd in 1:58. That could win this race. And again, I'm also going to include that 9, Fooling Yourself. That one is always in the hunt. Travis Henry listed to drive for trainer Kirk Blake. Over into race number 2, we'll go to the inside 3. We're going to use Runaway Eris, a beaten favorite last time out. Rhythm Sealster. She just missed when going out for trainer Lindsay Curran. And Azalea Sealster, she's fitting in well, showing 57 speed in her latest 1, 2, and 3. We're 3 deep again in the 3rd. Over into the 4th race, we'll use If You Knew Susie from the center, and we'll also include Fly Santana, who's dropping back down in class. The last time she was in for $7,000, she just jogged at 13-1. Austin Sorey listed for the 5, Fly Santana, at a juicy 6-1 in the morning line for race 4. The 5th race, 3 deep in there again. We'll try with the Top Royal, Stonebridge Drama, and My Wish List for You. And I believe that the Pick 5 play, if you want to play along, about $21.60 on a 20-cent wager. We do have that early Pick 4 that will start up today in race number 4. Early Pick 4 then, and I'm going to use the same numbers for the first couple of legs that I used in the Pick 5. So 4, 5, If You Knew Susie, Fly Santana. 3 deep in the 5th. Over into race number 6, going to the center of the gate and going to some prices here. Morning line on number 4, Ezra Express, 8-1. I'm not sure you're going to get that come post time. She is facing much easier tonight as she goes in that non-winners 1,500 last 5 class for the $7,000 tags. Even the 5, Get It Done, Donna. The program line's really not doing her justice in the last couple of outings here in London. She has finished up fairly strong. Colin Kelly's been on a great run. You're getting 12-1 in the morning line for 5. Get It Done, Donna. Let's do it. Over to race number 7. Final leg of the early Pick 4. We're on the trot for it. We're going to use a 3, 4, 5, and 7, being Eternal Jewel, who's been racing sharp for Rankin. Mac Justice gets a Coulter listed tonight. Sweet Ambitions, going out first time for the trainer Steve Bossens, and then the outside chance for 7, LA Magic. Just not much go over the sloppy going last time out, but a couple of starts before that was racing really good. That early Pick 4, if you want to play along, I think we're in for $9.60 on the 20 center. The late Pick 5, back half of our program, would begin in race number 6. Race 6 to begin a late Pick 5. And again, we'll use the same horses that we used in the early pick 4, and we'll skip on over to race number 8 and use 3 Woodmare Rio and 4 Lifelong Dream. I've actually made Lifelong Dream my best bet selection tonight. She found a great spot. And Garrett Rooney listed for Greg Merlot. Over in race number 9, the 1 Super T or the 4 Aussie Lover. We're on the trot for that, and those are the 2. Maybe want to box them up in the exactor, 1 and 4 for the 9th. 10th race, still on the trot for that. We'll go to the odd numbers, 1, 3, 5, and 7, the likes of What Can I Say? Now, he was very sharp. One of the few winners, gate to wire, on that sloppy track, October 25th. He was very game, so maybe the class is coming back for the old dog. What Can I Say? Has a rail advantage. Neon Lights is there. Lucky Rascal. And then Lady Katarina gets an outside chance for Austin Sorry. That late pick 5 in to go for $25 and change on a 20 center. Gets very cheap if you want to play along with my late pick 4, because I've keyed up a play in our finale. Tonight's pick 4, the late one, begins in race number 8 with the 11 dashes. It's our final 4 races on the card. So Woodmare Rio, Lifelong Dream, opening leg. Super T, Aussie Lover in leg 2. Then we're with the odd numbers in the 10th. And there's the key play in race 11, number 3. Bearcat Willie is unbeaten here in London. Has a pair of wins and 55-3 lifetime best, 2 back. He tried it over Flamborough last time out. It did not work for him as he had a outside post 8. Still managed a solid 3rd though. I don't think they can touch Bearcat Willie in our finale. 20 center, just $3.20. Play it for $1 at $16 even. Got some best bets now, courtesy of our guest cappers tonight. Best bets getting set, and right off the bat in the opener, Ontario Racing thinking number 4, Feisty Like Fire, could be live. Now, I've left this one off my top 3 selections, but Ontario Racing says Feisty Like Fire, going for 3 in a row after winning a pair over Leamington, and one of the fastest in here, notes Ontario Racing of the 4. Feisty Like Fire, their best bet selection right off the bat in the opener for Lou. Lou Sorella went over to race 3 with number 2, Press Time, 7-2 morning line. Lou says throw away his latest. He's looking to regroup. He would have to turn things around in a big way after showing a slow final quarter in his latest. Maybe Press Time in need of a trip in that 3rd race. More best bets continue later on in the program. Over to race number 8, my best bet, Lifelong Dream. I'm all over this mare tonight. Has found a great spot. It could be go time for this one. Race 8, the 4, Lifelong Dream, to start up a late pick 4. And Tony, racing manager Tony Elliott, going with Bearcat Willie in the finale. Probably the most logical winner, most likely winner on tonight's card. He's 2 for 2 here this fall. An improved post tonight, I agree, with number 3, Bearcat Willie, my key play to complete a late pick 4 here in London, and that will just about do it. For the pregame tonight, we've got Lou Sorella, Tony Elliott, Howard the Lock has joined us as a guest capper for this evening's race card. You can follow the selections all through the night. We are in to go with 11 races, 5:50 Eastern, fast and dry conditions this evening. Good luck tonight. Hey, good evening once again, everyone. Now from up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you for program changes, weather conditions. I believe it's around like 8 Celsius, 46 Fahrenheit. The skies are mostly clear. Beautiful fall evening for a horse race here. Fast track conditions for this evening's race card. Changes coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, there's a few changes, so you might want to have a pretty good pen in hand. So in the first race, number 2, Jays and Tigers is scratched. The 7, Classic Kobe, puts the blinkers on tonight. And number 9, Fooling Yourself, is going to move in here and leave from post position 2. Scratch the 2, the 9 is in to go, leaving from post 2, and put the blinkers on 7 in the opener. It starts up the HPI Bet Pick 5 play. Here's another change in race number 2. You can scratch the 6, Azukar Pipe Dream. Azukar Pipe Dream, the 6 comes out of race number 2. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 6 and 9 from the second. Third race tonight. Over and into race number 3. The 2, Press Time, goes to blinkers and extends the Hopples. Scratch the 7, GA Speed Joey. There's a key scratch this evening. Number 7, GA Speed. Joey comes out of race number 3. The 4th is the opening lag for an early pick 4. There are no changes there. Scratch the 5, Innocent Kits from the 5th. 5 comes out of race 5. Races 6 and 7 are clear. Over into race number 8. Start of a late pick 4 in London. Number 1, Princess Abby W. No Lasix tonight. The 5, Vines to Heaven, has scratched, and there's a line. For number 7, Sunshine in My Pocket. Starting October 28th over Flamborough. Sat 4th. Finished 3rd. Was 2 lengths back. Race time 1:56. Austin Sorey drove. In the 9th race, number 3, Swan of a Gun, goes to an open bridle. Open bridle for 3 in race 9. 10th race, race 10, the 8 Junior, will be driven by Mark St. Louis Jr. Mark will drive 8 in race 10. 11th and final. A fine-looking field of 9 on the pace for a super high-five play. No changes in our finale. We've got you up to speed thus far. For changes tonight, we are 9 minutes away from race number 1. We'll start up the action with a daily double, exactor try, superfecta, and the start of an HBI Bet Pick 5 play. And again, the 2 has scratched. That's got me moving the 9, Fooling Yourself, Indigo on this early Pick 5. We'll be leaving from post 2. We're going to go to a 6 and 9 to start things up on the early pick 5. Right off the bat, part of our best bets menu this evening, Ontario Racing. They were liking Bearcat Willie in the finale. So too was a racing manager, Tony Elliott. Tony won the flip. So Ontario Racing chasing after 4. Feisty like fire here in the opener. Tries for 3 in a row. One of the fastest in here notes. Ontario Racing on number 4. Feisty like fire. Their best bet selection here in race number 1. A current fave at the 9-5. And as always, we've got Lou Sorella back, the hashtag Lou Knows, back with his selections this evening. Racing manager Tony Elliott in to go with his top 4. So too is Howard the Lock. Joins us each and every Monday, and you can follow along with race selections throughout the evening. 3 minutes to post time here on race number 1. Again, a daily double, exactor try, superfecta. The start of a Pick 5 play. Watch and wager on track. Watch and wager from home through HBIBet.com. Those of you south of the border can play through TVG, of course. Best of luck playing along tonight. 11 races over a fast track in London. Stepping out now on a post parade for race number 1 of 11 at the Raceway. Starts the HPI Bet Pick 5. Looking at number 1, Brydown Chase, a first-time starter here for Brydown Farms Inc. The trainer is Kendall Ron. Nick Boyd in the sulky. 2 is scratched. Number 3, That Moment in Life. Colin Kelly driving for owner David Alpiccioli. It's Tim Myers doing the training. Current fave on the board. It's number 4, Feisty Like Fire. Comes off of 2 victories. Up and around Leamington for owner, trainer Jeff Williamson. Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Brad Van Stone owning and training number 5, Poplar Duke. Garrett Rooney. Here's a look at number 6, EL Wild Sport. Scott Ray stays on for the owner Ed Lewis. The trainer's Jack Ray. An outside chance 4-7 Classic Kobe. Blinkers go on tonight. Johnny Hahn in the sulky for Blanchard Stables Inc. and Brock Bartley with John Blanchard training. Jim and Jeff Wellwood sharing ownership with Jim training. And number 8, War We Exceed. Jay Harris. And then it's 9, Fooling Yourself, moving in and leaving from post 2 for the owner Robert Blake, the trainer's Kurt Blake. Travis Henry stays on for the drive. Those are your 8 pacers then for a daily double. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. It's the start of the HBI Bet Pick 5. Many maidens in here, the lone winners being 5, Poplar Duke, a winner over Clinton this season, and then the 4, Feisty Like Fire, a winner of 2 in a row over Leamington. Getting set to go postward here, the Pick 5 play, starting things up. Just been informed of a late scratch for our finale this evening. Number 5, Little Tags coming out. Up and into race number 11. Scratch the 5, Little Tags. Getting a look at my top selection. I'm going to stick to it here. Number 6, EL Wild Sport. Offering 3-1 here for Scott Ray. On board for his dad, the trainer Jack Ray, the owner Ed Lewis. EL Wild Sport now showed some brisk early speed last time out. He made front from an outside post to 27 and change. Down to 3/4 in 26 and 1, and still managed to stay on for third in 158 and 3. There's nothing in here showing that kind of early speed. EL Wild Sport could be sitting on his maiden victory there. I liked him in his performance last time out. He didn't let up too bad, though he did show 32 on the end for a final quarter mile. But again, you look through the program page and there's nothing showing 3/4 or anything close to it in 126. So EL Wild Sport for me, top selection. I'll stick to it here. He's still offering 3-1. Here's the 5, Poplar Duke, who was riding along up close in those quick fractions by EL Wild Sport last time out. He did manage to go on by EL Wild Sport late going and finish second best to a well-gone winner in there. That was a McIntosh starter who just absolutely flew away from the field in there. So Poplar Duke could figure in here, and probably the best value on the tote board right now, as he is sitting at 5-1. Garrett Rooney on board. Poplar Duke for Van Stone. Less than 2. There's a look at a Raceway debut. It's a 2-year-old colt son, a better than Cheddar, being feisty like fire. Comes in off of 2 victories in a row, both sub 2-minute miles. I left him out of my top 3. I did include him for 4th on the Superfecta. I'm thinking the competition gets a little bit tougher when you come to London. The feisty like fire still continues to take the 6-5 action here. Less than a minute. Gates moving for a Monday evening opener at the Raceway. Lining up, we've got a first-time starter in Brydown Chase. Then that moment in Make It Fooling Yourself. Then that moment in life. Feisty like fire, Poplar Duke, EL Wild Sport, Classic Kobe with Warrawee Exceed in the trailing spot. Picking up speed. Here they come. Action got tight at the start. Leaving on out of there, EL Wild Sport for Ray, crossing right on over to grab early control, and he does it quite easily. EL Wild Sport, a runaway thus far. He's open to 4 lengths. On Fooling Yourself, who's gotten away in second. Brydown Chase, the first-timer, is traveling third, 4th and in for that moment in life. Parked thus far is the newcomer, Feisty Like Fire. Feisty Like Fire in a whole world of hurt in the early going here. 28 seconds flat. EL Wild Sport up front at 7-2. Ray trying to tap it up a notch here. Getting closer second, Fooling Yourself. And again, a horrendous trip thus far for Feisty Like Fire. Out there into third, 4th and in for Brydown Chase. Down to the halfway mile marker they come. EL Wild Sport trying to go downtown in London. Tippy-tap reminders for Feisty Like Fire. The pocket trip enjoyed by Fooling Yourself. Brydown Chase continues up in the top 4. Then that moment in life, Warrawee Exceed, and the final 2 are way, way back here. That being Classic Kobe and Poplar Duke. 58-3, the halftime. To the backside now, an EL Wild Sport. He's been all in since the start. Breathing fire there in second, Fooling Yourself. Beginning to sputter on the outside, Feisty Like Fire. 3 deep on the outside now. That moment in life put in play by 3/4. They were there in 1, 28-3. EL Wild Sport still going forward. Here comes the pocket rocket, though. Fooling Yourself is going to get a shot with just over an eighth left to go. EL Wild Sport continues on. And this is Fooling Yourself that'll try to steal his heart away. A battle on for third. Bri Down Chase against That Moment in Life. Going by in deep stretch. Fooling Yourself by a neck. EL Wild Sport finishes second. Third goes to That Moment in Life with Bri Down Chase rounding out a superfecta 2 minutes 4/5. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the start of race number 1, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, a judge's inquiry here on the opener. They are going to review the start. It's the 9, Fooling Yourself, offering up 5-1 to begin tonight's card. The 6, EL Wild Sport stayed for second over 3. That Moment in Life with number 1, Bri Down Chase, finishing fourth. It's a 9-6, 3-1 unofficial. And again, the judges' inquiry, they are reviewing the start. Hold all tickets. Returning down in front, the 9, Fooling Yourself, the 3-year-old, a Bay-Colt son of sports writer out of Titanic Rose by Chemluck. Owned by Robert Blake of Clinton. Kurt Blake conditions Travis Henry on for this. The maiden victory. Pocket rides to a win in 2 minutes 4/5. Mild upset winner here to begin the early pick 5, Fooling Yourself. Congratulations. Getting set to queue up footage here of the start from race number 1. Again, still under review by our racing officials. As a result of the judge's inquiry, it's been deemed there was interference prior to the start. Number 4, Feisty Like Fire, interfered with by number 5, Poplar Duke, before the start. It's going to be a pari-mutuel refund on number 4, Feisty Like Fire, in the opener. Again, a refund on 4, Feisty Like Fire. If you did play the 4 in your pick 5 play, you would get the remaining post-time favorite, which would be the 6, EL Wild Sport, who finished second and closed up at 6-5 now with the refund of number 4. Again, refunding 4, Feisty Like Fire. Refunding Exactor Try, Super Win Play Show, Wagers. Pick 5, if you use the 4, you're going to get the remaining post-time favorite, being 6, EL Wild Sport, that did finish second. Prices then for race 1, Fooling Yourself, was 5-1, though returned $6.50 now. Exactor came back at $14.20. Dollar Try for $22.60. The Super for a buck, $89.15. The 20 center is worth $17.83. So Brydown Chase was 4th. The 2 had scratched that Moment in Life 3rd. Feisty Like Fire was 6th and was refunded after being interfered with before the start by number 5. Poplar Duke finishing 7th. EL Wild Sport 2nd. Classic Kobe 8th. War We Exceed 5th. Fooling Yourself, a race winner. 28, 58 and 3, 128 and 3. The mile was 2 minutes 4/5. Now a maiden mark for Fooling Yourself. Top down, a 4, scratch 3, 6 and refunded. 7, 2, 8, 5, 1. Race 2 up and coming, scratch the 6. Hazukar Pipe Dream, number 9, will not move in. Remove 6 and 9 from race 2. We're 9 minutes away from an Exactor Try and Superfecta. Early double will pays here on to race number 2, and the favorite to complete it happens to be number 2, Rhythm Sealster, just missing in her first time going out for Kerr. There was some action as well for the 1, Runaway Heiress, a beaten favorite last time out. Even 3, Azalea Sealster, who's fitting in well, 31.10, coming back on a $2 double. And there's your live Pick 5 money still in play from a pool of 11,788. 2,158 remains in play, about 20% left of a Pick 5 pool in London after Fooling Yourself starts things up. Starters have entered the post parade now for race number 2. It's a group of fillies and mares on the pace. $8,500 price tags for an exacta try. Superfecta number 1. Runaway Heiress for the owner Gary Stoddard. Trainer Patrick Bissett. Brett McDonald tonight. Rhythm Sealster from post 2 for Ellie Mayhew. Derek Romano and Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Austin Sori stays on. Azalea Sealster, post 3 for Steve Morris, Patricia Burns, Mary Moody, and Wendy Altieri. It's Steve Morris training, Garrett Rooney in the bike. Dave and Nathan Bain sharing ownership on 4, Senior Beach Babe with David training, Ryan DeRoche. Dave O'Brien, Natasha Day now sharing ownership on 5, Sabone. It's Dave doing the training with Natasha driving. 6 is out. The 7 is Blossom on the Beach. Paul Coulter owns and trains Scott. Coulter in the sulky. And the trailing spot for 8 is Brave As My Mama. It's owned and trained by Gary Anderson. Tonight, Scott Ray hops on to drive. A reduced field of 7 here for the second race. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Getting a look here at number 2, Rhythm Seals Through. A current favorite here at 2-1. She just missed after moving up in class last time out. That was following a claim. So second time for trainer Lindsay Kerr with Austin Sori staying on. Rhythm Seals Through, a must play here in race number 2. How about 3, Azalea Sealster going free-legged here. The 7-year-old daughter of Big Jim was a second-best finisher in each of her last 2. Race timing in 57-3 last time, 58 before that. That kind of speed can put her right into the hunt here. Azalea Sealster is offering 6-1 value. Getting the rail for the third time in a row, it's number 1, Runaway Heiress. She stays in for $8,500. A beaten favorite last time out. She just couldn't make it up. Sitting 4th throughout and made a move to the outside of the half and managed to finish 3rd. She'll have to show a little more here to get the job done tonight. 7-2 is a decent price on number 1, Runaway Heiress. Less than 2. Less than 1 minute. Natasha Day now co-owning and driving 5. Saboni here, sharing ownership with trainer Dave O'Brien. Saboni off the claim. Bumped up in class, so facing a bit tougher tonight. One of the longer shots, 9-1. Final call for all wagers here, race number 2. Starter is called for the horses, race 2. And we've got a group in London tonight for the racing action, the London Mature Social Club. Happy to have them on board with us this evening. Enjoy your night at the races, folks. The London Mature Social Club has joined us for the races as well. Tim Woods celebrating a birthday with us in the clubhouse here at the track. Happy birthday, Tim Woods. Lining up behind the gate, Runaway Heiress, then Rhythm Sealster, Azalea Sealster, Senior Beach Babe, Simone, then Blossom on the Beach, one trailer, As Brave as My Mama. A 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing Azalea Sealster, the free-legged mare, will be front-ending along the inside. Rhythm Sealster has come out with her, parked in the early going, trying to be third with Simone Sealster off stride. Azalea Sealster blew up on the opening turn. That leaves Rhythm Sealster on top. Runaway Heiress now for the trip in second, and she's thinking about it. This is going to be Runaway Heiress to grab the lead just prior to the quarter mile. So Runaway Heiress gets the marching orders tonight, and she's looking brave here in the early going. 29 seconds for the opening quarter mile speed. Runaway Heiress by 2. Rhythm Sealster is traveling second. It's Simone looking at it from third. Fourth best is As Brave as My Mama. Sitting fifth, Senior Beach Babe. Next in line, 6 for Blossom on the Beach, and well back to the earliest breaker. That is Azalea Sealster. She's out of it. Halftime leader will be an unchallenged Runaway Heiress for Brett McDonald. Two-hole riding. Rhythm Sealster. Simone stayed in, going out from fourth. As Brave as My Mama. That'll tow up Blossom on the Beach. Staying along the inside with Senior Beach Babe. 59-2. The halftime Runaway Heiress still maintains a lead of a length and a half with Rhythm Sealster continuing to hold down second. It's going to be As Brave as My Mama to grit grind her way into third. She's under Rousing from Ray. Fourth and in, pinned in, Simone wide out of fifth is a Blossom on the Beach. The trailer at the back there now of this front six is Senior Beach Babe. 128-4 for 3 quarters. It's a Rhythm. Make it Runaway. Heiress still leading. Rhythm Sealster will look for some daylight as they get ready to make the swing. As Brave as My Mama sticking around. Simone could use some room into the stretch. Still Runaway Heiress. Here comes Rhythm Sealster. Room at the inside now for Simone. Rhythm Sealster up in time. Runaway Heiress second. It may have been Blossom on the Beach third over Simone. 159-2 for a tripped out. Rhythm Sealster with Sorry on board for Kerr. Unofficial winner number 2, Rhythm Sealster over the 1, Runaway Heiress. Third in a show photo was 7, Blossom on the Beach, then 5, Simone finishing 4th. 2, 1, 7, and 5. It's unofficial. Returning down in front, here's Rhythm Sealster, the 5-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach, out of Rockin' Alice by Rock and Roll Hanover. For the owners, Ellie Mayhew, Derek Romano, and a Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr condition, Austin Sorry, driven the win as she pocket rides to a victory here in 159-2. That is a Rhythm Sealster. Congratulations. Going official here for the second, 440 to win for Rhythm Seals to Exactor 1150. Dollar try 31.35. The super for a buck 115.45. Early daily double combination of 9 and 2 came back at 15.70. So Runaway Heiress was second. Rhythm Seals to a winner. Azalea Seals to 7th. Senior Beach Babe 6. Sabone 4th. 6 had scratched. Blossom on the Beach 3rd. As Brave as My Mama 5th. 29. 59 and 2. 128 and 4. And it's a mod of 159 and 2. Rhythm Seals to. From the top at 217.64. Scratch 3.5. Third up and coming. Blinkers go on 2. Press time. Hopples get let out a bit as well. 8 Pacers for an exactor try. Superfecta. further sharp drop. With a live money left in play for the Big Five, $795 live from a pool of $11,788. It's going into leg number 3. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Your free program selections available on our website now at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. From the tunnel, starters now on post parade for the third. Horses and geldings on the pace, non-winners 30,000 lifetime, led by number 1, Strong Enough. It's his second start back off the layoff for owner Sam Taylor. Lauren House training and driving. Press Time is 2, gets the blinkers tonight. Hopples get let out a bit. Actually going to look at 3, Made to Shine here now with Scott Ray driving for William and James Stevenson. William trains. Number 4, Dragon the Line. It's owned by Michael Goldberg, trained by Tisha Symes. Colin Kelly up. There would be the 5, Chappie's Boy, Tyler Moore, staying on for the owner, trainer, breeder, Paul Chapman. Number 6, it'll be Slate for MT Stables Ontario Inc. Hank Lilly training, Brett McDonald driving. 7 is out. Number 8, Here's That Man Again, Garrett Rooney driving, sharing ownership with trainer Richard Carroll. And another on parade there is Press Time for Steve Binkley. Jim Ellis training. Jay Harris stays on. Again, the blinkers going on. Number 2 plus the Hopples get let out a bit. A reduced field of 7 here for an exactor try and superfecta. 3-5 on number 4, Dragon the Line. Getting a look at number 1, Strong Enough, scoring down here. Lauren House on board for the drive. Second start back off a layoff. Had raced up near the end of August, took some time away, and he's here for the winter meet. Strong enough. Lauren House training and driving for the owner Sam Taylor of Lucan. How about number 6, Slate, at a big price? Now, he had a rail to work with last time out. I believe he was a morning line favorite in there as well after missing about a month at the race. He just come up a little short in the end. I'm expecting a little more from number 6, Slate, tonight, offering 15 to 1. Second longest shot on the board. Heavy favorite continues to be number 4, Dragging the Line. Right now, 3 to 5. Heavily bet. I'm going to stick to my top selection here, my value play for tonight's card. It's the 5, Chappie's Boy, who's come back really good since missing months of action. Missed the whole summer, in fact. He came back to finish a strong 5th at the added distance and then was circling up out of the backfield. He paced his own back half in 58-1 over the sloppy going here on October 25th to finish a bang-up third to most of these. Have a look at Chappie's Boy. And Tyler Borth has been doing some good things in recent starts here in London. A 9 to 1 value player indeed. Number 5, Chappie's Boy. It could set up for him. There is a look at the favorite. The current favorite, number 4, Dragging the Line, has taken all the action in here thus far and remains at 4 to 5. He was a well-beaten 5th last time out and a gate-to-wire winner before that at a short price. So he does have that gate speed to work with, though he didn't use it last time when sitting third from the same post position. For Dragging the Line continues to take the action here on race 3 in London. Five to 2 second choice. You're looking at him. Number 3, Made to Shine, always in the hunt in recent starts. Going back to August in Sarnia. Got a couple of victories over the 5/8 track there in early September. Was a winner here, 2 back, and then placed second at the added distance last time out here in London. Made to Shine. Ray on board for the Stevensons. One to consider here at 5 to 2. One final look at a best bet selection for the hashtag Lunos. He's going to chase after number 2, Press Time. Trying to regroup here. Gets the blinkers tonight. Gets the hopples let out slightly. So trying to turn things around. Number 2, Press Time is offering 7 to 1. The more I look at this race, the more I'm thinking it is so wide open. And still, 4 to 5 at number 4, Dragging the Line. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. In behind then, we've got Strong Enough, then Press Time, Made to Shine, Dragging the Line, Chappie's Boy, and Slate for 6 on gate. Here's That Man again, back tearing it into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. It's a fast leave for Slate. Brett McDonald sending this one crossing right on over here. The killer crossover for Slate. Here in race number 3, he's quickly putting 2 lengths on them. Strong Enough was peeking from the pocket, though he thought better of it as Dragging the Line. Motors up here for Colin Kelly. Dragging the Line used hard to grab control here just prior to the quarter mile. Dragging the Line at even money. It did make it to the top. Going on hold in second was Slate. All Alone traveling third to Strong Enough. Press Time looks at it from fourth, fifth best away for Here's That Man again. Tugging hard on Ray. And sixth was Made to Shine, so he's got to go. Trailing the field, Chappie's Boy. Early movement now. Strong Enough has gotten underway from third, and he's going forward for House, providing the cover, the live cover for Press Time. Now getting involved at a fourth. Halftime leader will be Dragging the Line. The quarter mile speed of 28 and 1. Here comes Strong Enough right on the leaders. Saddlecloth right there with them in third is Slate, fourth and wide. Press Time setting it up third over. Made to Shine. Getting a shuffle here was Here's That Man again. Trailing, though not out of it, Chappie's Boy. He's only 4 lengths off the lead, and 4 lengths would separate them tip to tail. 58 and 2. Halftime speed. Dragging the Line. He's going to have to dig down deep with Strong Enough. Challenging 3 deep on the outside now for Press Time. Slate has gapped the pocket. Made to Shine. Up there now in the fifth. Chappie's Boy is underway at a 6. Now trailing along the inside. Here's That Man. Again, 128 flat for 3/4. Dragging the Line, still going forward. Chappie's Boy is 4 wide on the outside and coming late with an 8th left to go. Is it too late? Dragging the Line by 2 or 3 lengths. Chappie's Boy will try to make it happen here. Made to Shine is still involved. Here is Dragging the Line. Here's Chappie's Boy, the value player, showing up maybe. Oh, it's awfully close. Dragging the Line at even money, or Chappie's Boy, who took a sharp drop in odds at post time. He's 3 to 1. A picture to decide to third. Awfully close here. Number 4, Dragging the Line. The strides were shortening up. Chappie's Boy with that big 4 wide move in the final turn. Had to make up a few lengths there for the win. Here's the slow-mo. Dragging the Line inside or Chappie's Boy outside. Win photo going to 4, Dragging the Line. Four, 5, 3, and 1. It's unofficial. Here's trainer Tisha meeting up with Dragging the Line. 4-year-old, a big yellow son of Dragon again, at a Poetic Lady by Western Ideal for Michael Goldberg of Toronto. Tisha Symes condition. Colin Kelly, driven to win, was on top most of the way here in a 158 and 4, just holding on to victory. Going official here in the third. Strong Enough was fourth. Press Time fifth. Made to Shine third. Dragging the Line was a race winner. Chappie's Boy second. Slate finished seventh. The 7 and scratch. Here's That Man Again 6. 28 and 1, 58 and 2, 128, and a mile of 158 and 4. Our first gate to wire winner tonight, Dragging the Line. From the top, a 453, 127, scratch 6, 410 to win. Exactor came back at 16.20. Buck Try 26.65. Buck Super 106.15 with the 20. Center coming back at 21.23. Turn the page. Go on to race 4 for the opening leg of an early pick 4. Exactor Try Superfecta. It's a field of 8 pacing fillies and mares in to go here for the start of an early pick 4. Good luck. Here's how close it was in race number 3. You see the 4, Dragging the Line, hanging on, just hanging on. Number 5, a Chappie's Boy. What a big move through that final turn for Chappie's Boy. You don't see it too often where they swing 4 wide and past horses and just miss on the line. He came from way back. Maybe next time for Chappie's Boy. So the early pick four starting up here in race number 4, and we're looking at 4. If you knew Susie leaving from the center to be on or near the lead here. Number 5, Fly Santana. She's dropping back down in class. Austin Sori stays on for the drive. Last time she faced these types, she won at 13-1, but she won like a 3-5 shot at the added distance. If you knew Susie just couldn't make it up during the late stages to go on by Fly Santana. Right now, she is 5-1. I think she's a must-play in this opening leg of the early pick 4. The 5th race, we're going to use 3, Top Royal, the 4, Stonebridge Drama, and 6, My Wish List for You. And then into race 6, loving the value on these two. In race 6, I've got the 4, Ezra Express, 8-1 in the morning line. Even the 5, Get It Done Donna, who I think is better than those program lines suggest. She's closed up really well in her last couple of outings here in London. Don't be afraid to play number 5, Get It Done Donna, in race 6. She's a morning liner of 12-1. And in race 7, if we make it on over there, on the trot, we're going to need the 3, 4, 5, or 7 to show up. And if you want to play along with the Pick 4 ticket on the screen there, I believe it's around $9.60 on a 20-cent wager. Here we go. Starters on parade now for the fourth race. A group of $7,000 claiming mares. Exactor Try, Super, start of an early pick four. And number 1, Rose Run Vigilant. Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Chris Gain. Number 2, Ma Rebelle. It's Steve Morrison owning Ed Leborn trains. Rob Shepard up. Roll with it, Annie. She was huge last time out, though she will face a bit tougher tonight. Leaving from post 3, Tyler Borch driving for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Favorite right now, it's number 4, If You Knew Susie, trying to hit the winner's circle once again. For owner Daryl Newbigging, Kyle Boston's training, Colin Kelly up. Back down in class, number 5, Fly Santana, leased and trained by Avery Longstreet. Austin Sori on the lines. Together We Run is 6, Rachel Roberts, owning Daryl Roberts trains. Jay Harris. Cafe Society is 7, Natasha Day tonight for owner-trainer Gary Freer. And then the 8, Show Me Some Magic. Catch driving is Nick Boyd for owner-trainer Bruce Cleaver. Those are your 8 pacers then for an Exactor Try. Superfecta, the start of tonight's early pick 4. Getting a look here at number 4, If You Knew Susie, taking the 3 to 5 action. She is right on the bit. She's looking very, very sharp here. Colin Kelly on board for the trainer. Kyle Bosson's always a strong combination for a driver-trainer here in London. The number 4, If You Knew Susie, gets her nose on gate. She tried the big track in her latest. That didn't work out. And had the trailing spot to overcome back here on October 11th, going for the added distance where she managed a second best finish. I'm thinking back to the small track, back to having her nose on gate. Should be a serious factor here at 1 to 2. Less than 2. And now less than a minute, getting one final look at the one. Rose Run Vigilant gets a rail to work with, though has missed about 3 weeks of action coming in. Starting gate moving into position, still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. In behind, Rose Run Vigilant, Maribel, then Roll With It Annie. If You Knew Susie, Flies Antenna, Together We Run, Cafe Society, trailing out Show Me Some Magic. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing from the center. If You Knew Susie gets the order to leave tonight. If You Knew Susie out to grab early control. Along the inside, Rose Run Vigilant from second. Plugged in from the back tier spot with Show Me Some Magic. To race from third. Backed off into fourth was Maribel. Fifth best away for Roll With It Annie. Next in line to be sixth was Fly Santana. The back markers, Together We Run, and Cafe Society, single file. And it's a headstrong If You Knew Susie back on the lead where she loves to be. 28-2, the quarter mile. If You Knew Susie closing up as the 1-5 choice. Second best, Rose Run Vigilant, continuing third. Show Me Some Magic, movement now at a fourth. There goes Maribel for Shepherd. It's Roll With It Annie to move to the outside in fifth. Out there in the sixth was Fly Santana. Along the inside, Together We Run, trailing the field, Cafe Society. All alone at the half, If You Knew Susie, and she's still tugging on Kelly. 58-4, halftime, If You Knew Susie up top. Rose Run Vigilant continuing second. Show Me Some Magic third. Out there just hanging in fourth. Maribel, Roll With It Annie. Then boxed up, Together We Run. Off the back end will be Fly Santana, though she's about 4 deep as they roll on down the backstretch. Second and final time, If You Knew Susie, still doing some pretty good things here. She's all alone at 3/4 and 1:28-3. Now moving into second, Show Me Some Magic. Inside to be third was Rose Run Vigilant. Out of the backfield to be fourth, Fly Santana. Still a lot of work to do, though, for that. If You Knew Susie's going to bring them on home. Show Me Some Magic, the only one with a shot. Fly Santana look to just take a third. If You Knew Susie, though, too much pony, way too much pony for them here. If You Knew Susie by 2, Show Me Some Magic second, Fly Santana third, Rose Run Vigilant fourth in 1:59-2. Four, 8, 5, and 1, your top four unofficial. Back in the win column tonight, number 4, If You Knew Susie, the 6-year-old bay mare by Yankee Cruiser out of Simply Irresistible by Nobleland Sam for the owner Daryl Newbigging of Kamoka. Kyle Boston's condition, Colin Kelly, another driving victory this evening. Colin's second driving win tonight. If you do Susie all the way here, quite easy, 159 and 2. Congratulations. Going official here, Rose Run, Vigilant fourth. Ma Rebelle was 8, Roll with it Annie fifth. If you knew Susie won it. Fly Santana third. Together We Run was 7, Cafe Society 6, Show Me Some Magic second best. 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 3 in the mile, 159 and 2. If you knew Susie. From the top of 485, 13762, 270 to win. Exactor 2690, Buck Try 6905, Buck Super 283.70. The 20 center is worth 56.74. Turn the page, go on to race 5 and scratch the 5. Innocent Kiss, Exactor Try, and it's a super high 5 play on now a reduced field of 6. Here they come on Post Parade for race number 5. Exactor try. It's a super high 5. On a reduced field of 6 now. Number 1, So Awesome, Rob Shepard. On board for Robert Woodburn, the trainer's Patrick Shepard. Carter and Caleb Wright share the ownership on 2. Release the Baby. Oh, trained and driven, that is, by Ross Batten. Braddown Farms Inc. owning Kendaron training 3. Top Royal, Jay Harris. Stonebridge Dramas 4. Owned by Gary Stoddard, trained by Patrick Bissett, Scott Coulter. 5 is out. Number 6, My Wish List for You. It's owned by Steve Bostons with Steve training. Mark St. Louis Jr. on. And the outside chance for 7, Maddie's Credit, Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider. Sharing ownership, Cassidy training Natasha Day on 7, Maddie's Credit. Those are your 6 for an exactor try. Super high 5 in the 5th. So look at the heavy favorite now. My Wish List for You had the rail in her last 2. She was on the lead where she gave it up late in the mile 2 back, and then she tripped out for a second best finish in her latest. Might be a little tougher here from an outside post, but horse players don't seem to mind. 1-2 currently on number 6, My Wish List for You. Two to one action here for number 1, So Awesome. So Awesome comes in from Flamborough. I believe she's been here before. If she has, it's been a while. Patrick Shepard training. Rob Shepard, brother Rob, on board for the drive. That rail to Workwish does her best work when on the lead. 3 starts ago over Flamborough. She wired them up in 55-1. So she could find that form here and maybe be loose on the lead. She could get the job done here at 2-1. A little over a minute to play as I believe number 6 stepped off. There is 6 in the paddock. Shoe repair for number 6. My Wish List for You here in the 5th. Again, number 6 in the paddock for a shoe repair. Here's a long shot player and Release the Baby. She finished up very strong in her latest, just missing to Maddie's credit. She was way back turning for home, finished second best by next. She's been second best in each of her last two, though she does bump up in class for this. Ross Batten still 2 away from that 5,000th career driving victory. Release the Baby and Batten here offering a 15-1 price. Still waiting on 6, My Wish List for You, who's in the paddock for a shoe repair. There's E6, ready to step out on track. Once again here, the even money favorite is on her way back. Final call for wagers here on race 5. The starter calls the horses. Starting car moving into position here. The favorite continuing to be number 6, My Wish List for You at even money. 2-1 action continuing for the 1. So Awesome. Gates moving. So it'll be So Awesome on the inside, then Release the Baby, Top Royal, Stonebridge Drama, My Wish List for You, Maddie's Credit, 6 Noses, all on gate, 8th of Amala. Pacing mares, pick up speed, here they come. They're rough. Stonebridge Drama busting off the wings here for Coulter. Along the inside was So Awesome. Top Royal put in play. She's just floating on out of there, though, as Release the Baby came up inside of her to sit 3rd. Now 4th. Top Royal. 5th best away for My Wish List for You. Pulling from the pocket. So Awesome. And Rob Shepard wants this one on the point. So Awesome grabbing control prior to the quarter mile. So another one on the lead where she likes it. So Awesome for Shepard. The quarter mile was 28-3. It's going to be Stonebridge Drama to race 2nd. Release the Baby 3rd. 4th, and a move to the outside. Now there goes Top Royal providing cover to the odds-on favorite, My Wish List for You. Getting underway at a 5th. Maddie's Credit will trail the field. Down in front of us they travel. And beginning to pair up now is Top Royal, marching up on the outside now to grab second, trying to reach the wheel of the leader. So Awesome on top. She's driving on against Top Royal. Right on the bit in third is Stonebridge Drama out there in fourth. My Wish List for You, a buried fifth now and shuffled. Release the Baby. Maddie's Credit continues to trail. 58-2 at the half. They'll straighten for the backside run. So Awesome is still on top. Right on the wheel is Top Royal. Saving ground, Stonebridge Drama out there in fourth. My Wish List for You. Release the Baby. A buried fifth. Maddie's Credit is still trailing. 127-2. That was 29 flat through the third and still going forward here. So Awesome. It's Top Royal living on the outside. It's Stonebridge Drama, a boxed in third. A Release the Baby could use some room at a fourth, fifth and wide. My Wish List for You and Maddie's Credit continues in last. Down the stretch they come. So Awesome on top. Here comes Release the Baby on the wide side. How about Release the Baby and Batten? He's in for 4,999 career driving victories. It appeared to be Stonebridge Drama against So Awesome, and then Top Royal finds her way into the top four. Maybe Maddie's Credit completing a high five. 158 flat. Release the Baby for an 8-1 upset. It's the two, Release the Baby and Batten. Home and cooled here at a big price. 2, 4, 1, 3, and 7 for the high five. Here he is, Ross Batten coming back with Release the Baby. She may have been sitting on a win. Indeed, she was. Runner-up finisher in her last two, and today she gets the job done here at 8-1. A 6-year-old daughter of Playboy Colleen at a flight delay by Jeremy's jet. For Carter and Caleb Wright of Brantford, Ross Batten training and driving. Here's Dylan out celebrating with Ross for his 4,999th career driving victory. We'll look forward to his 5,000th, hopefully soon here in London. Going official here on the 5th. So Awesome third. Release the Baby a winner. Top Royal 4. Stonebridge Drama second. 5 was scratched. My Wish List for You 6. Maddie's Credit 5th. 28-3. 58-2. 127-2. The mile was 158 flat. Release the Baby. Upset winner here in the 5th. Top down a 3-1-4, 2 scratch, 6 and 5, 18-30 to win. An exactor came back at $73.60. Dollar try, $123.85. The
High five for 20 cents, 149.51. And the early pick 5 comes back at $230 and change, and that's all right for what came in. Race 6 up next. Exactor Try, Superfecta, the start of a late pick 5 in London. Okay, so the early pick 5, it came back at over $200, and of course the only real price throughout happened to be the 2, Release the Baby. I believe we started out like 2 to 1, 4 to 2 to 1, 6 to 5, and then 4 to 5, on to 1 to 5, and then Release the Baby 8 to 1, and still pays well over $200 on a 20-cent pick 5. So here we go for a late pick 5. And I'm going to try for some value up front. Well, here's the morning lines. On 4, Ezra Express, 8 to 1. On 5, Get It Done Done at 12 to 1. And there you see A current fave right now, number 5, Get It Done Donna. She's 2-1. Maybe the players are seeing what is not really showing in the program lines. Now, this mare has finished up very strong in each of her last 2 outings and gets some class relief, too. Both the 4 and 5 are getting away from the higher-end $7,000 claimers. So, number 4, Ezra Express, the 5, Get It Done Donna. Those are the 2 for me that I'll use to start up a late pick 5 in London. We went 4 deep in race number 7 on the trot for that. Eternal Jewel, great form for Rankin. Then you've got Mac Justice, Coulter hops on. Sweet Ambitions, first time for Bossins. And then LA Magic, the outside chance. 2 deep in races 8 and 9, and we'll look to complete in race 10. Another trotting event. We'll use the odd numbers. What can I say was so sharp here on the 25th over to Sloppy Going when not many were winning gate to wire. He was one of a few. He was the first winner that night that went all the way. So very sharp, maybe a confidence-building win. What can I say? I'll use him in race 10 along with the 3 Neon Lights, the 5 Lucky Rascal, and 7 Lady Katarina. There you have it for a late pick 5 in London. I'm going to stay with 4 Ezra Express. A nice price, and even the 5 Get It Done Donna. I'm thinking she should go up and above 3-1 here. She's been double-digit odds throughout her program line. She's yet to win in 2021. I've just noticed her on the end of her races here in London. Recent start, she's finished up really well in her last 2. Here we go with a late pick 5 in London. Best of luck. A group of $7,000 claimers. It's a non-winners 1,500 class. On post parade, number 1, Smile and Style. Ryan DeRoche for Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave trains. Patrick Bissett owning and training number 2, Mock Mime Blue. Scott Coulter. Number 3, L'Argent Lucy is leased by Steve Bester, trained by Catherine Cochran, Mark St. Louis Jr. Jack Racing Stable, the owner is Jeremy Brewer, training number 4, Ezra Express, Nick Stewart. Get It Done Donna, the 5, Colin Kelly, on board for the owner-trainer Steve Colvin. Lenore and Eric Prince sharing ownership on 6, A Bit of Billy. It's Lenore training Garrett Rooney on. Current fave, it's number 7, Literally Hanover. Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr on the ownership line with Lindsay training Austin Sori. Rounding it out from the trending spot 8 will be Edam's Ellie for the owners. Taylor Fritz, Brett McDonald, Taylor training. Brett is in the sulky. Those are your starters then. 8 pacers for an exactor try. Superfecta, the start of our late pick 5. It's another $7,500 guaranteed pool. Low take.
Less than 2.
Starter Brad calling them in here for race number 6, opening leg of a late pick 5. And it's 4-5 on number 7, Literally Hanover. Beaten favorite last time out. Try to turn things around in here. It's been a while since she's hit the winner's circle. A 6-time winner last season and twice to victory lane in 2021. Here we go. Smile and Style, Mock Mine Blue, L'Argent Lucy, then Ezra Express in the center. Get It Done Donna, A Bit of Billy, Literally Hanover, Edam's Ellie in the trailing spot. They are picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. L'Argent Lucy chased up in the early going. Literally Hanover left from her outside post. Smile and Style protecting her inside lane here. She's now come on for the deuce. Get It Done Donna situated up close. Riding pylons there in fourth. They going to straighten for the backside. L'Argent Lucy is on top, being roused up in second. Literally Hanover. The pocket may open up. It appears to be doing so. Quarter-mile leader, L'Argent Lucy, finding a spot on the inside. No, not yet. The favorite, Literally Hanover, left out there at 9-5. 28-2, quarter-mile speed. L'Argent Lucy giving fits to the favorite. Literally Hanover inside to be third. Smile and Style. Fourth best away for Get It Done Donna. It's a peek to the outside in fifth for Mock Mine Blue. That's going to force Get It Done Donna to roll. Edam's Ellie stayed along the inside. The back markers are Ezra Express and A Bit of Billy. Halftime leader, L'Argent Lucy there in 58-1. The long mile tonight for Literally Hanover. She's staying around there in second, third and in. Smile and Style. Get It Done Donna situated a second over 4. She's about to go wide with less than 3/8 left to go. Edam's Ellie along the inside, then back to Mock Mine Blue. Ezra Express, the trailer, no, not out of it. A Bit of Billy going up to 3/4. L'Argent Lucy still the one. Get It Done Donna now in play. She's 3 deep on the outside, taking her best shot against L'Argent Lucy. L'Argent Lucy still going forward. Get It Done Donna continues to fight on here in second. Way out there in third. Edam's Ellie, Smile and Style sticking around. Literally Hanover, not tonight. Into the stretch. L'Argent Lucy still there. Get It Done Donna second. Up on the outside. Edam's Ellie against Smile and Style to the finish. L'Argent Lucy all the way. Second best was Get It Done Donna. Smile and Style appeared to hold third over Edam's Ellie. 159-1. Number 3, L'Argent Lucy going all the way here at 4-1. Over the 5, Get It Done Donna. The 1, Smile and Style, did stay for third over 8, Edam's Ellie. 3, 5, 1, 8, unofficial. Back down in front, L'Argent Lucy, a 5-year-old brown mare by Vintage Master, out of J.K. Cabaret by Better's Delight. Leased by Steve Bestard of Lucan. Catherine Cochran conditioned. Mark St. Louis Jr. driven the win here as the mare goes all the way in 159-1. L'Argent Lucy, it's been a while, has missed the winner's circle. Last season, this season, tonight was the night. Her 5th career victory, her first in a few seasons. L'Argent Lucy going downtown in London. Congratulations. Going official here. Smile and Style, third. Mock Mine Blue, seventh. L'argent Lucy was a winner. Ezra Express finished to fifth. Get It Done Donna, second. A Bit of Billy, 8. Literally Hanover, 6. Edam's Ellie, 4. 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 128 and 1. The mile, 159 and 1. L'argent Lucy on top. Rundown 371 52 864. 1080 to win. Exactor 4030. Dollar try 202.85. The superfecta for $1, 857.70. The 20 center came back at 171.54. The rundown from the sixth, from the top, it's a 3, 7, 1, 5, 2, 8, 6, and 4. L'argent Lucy going right to her life best of 159 and 1. Race 7 up and coming. We're now 9 minutes out. A group of trotters. Exactor try super 7 starters all on gate in 9 minutes. Here comes the field now for race 7. A group of trotters, 7, all on gate in this one. Mr. Arch has the rail. Garrett Rooney tonight for Randy Fulmer and Phil Catcher. Randy trains. Number 2, it'll be Titan's Dream. Tyler Borth owning, training, and driving. Post 3, Eternal Jewel. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Karen and Dan McIntyre share the ownership on 4, Mac Justice, trained by Brent Ballore tonight. Scott Coulter catch driving. There's 5, Sweet Ambitions, now owned by Steve Palermo, now trained by Steve Bossens. Mark St. Louis Jr. up. Wind Creek is 6, Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Katie Graham. And then the 7, it's LA Magic. Colin Kelly on board for the owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Those are your starters. 7 trotters for the 7th. Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta. Good luck. It's a good look at D5, Sweet Ambition. St. Louis tries to come right back in here. Now, Sweet Ambition has missed about a month of time and switches barns now. Goes out for Steve Bossens. Gets along very well with the trotters here in London. First time Steve Bossens for this one. Again, Steve Palermo on the ownership line as St. Louis on board. Sweet Ambitions offering 3-1. Though that has missed about a month of racing action. Always in the hunt, though, it seems, over Flamborough and Grand River through the months of August into September. Definitely one to consider here in a wide open 7-horse field for trotters. Here's the one, Mr. Arch. Now, Mr. Arch, last time he was on the rail, he made a break in the early going, still finishing 5th. Does not appear to have a whole lot of early gate speed to work with. 7-2 currently as Garrett Rooney picks up the catch driving assignment. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here on race 7. Following the 7th, a late pick 4 starting up in race number 8 tonight. Here's number 3, Eternal Jewel. Has been very sharp in recent starts. A pair of victories in 3 London outings. Don Rankin Jr. Decent steer there last time out to get her home for the victory as a favorite. Eternal Jewel likely to be racing up close here, likely to factor at 5-2. She's a co-favorite right now at number 4, Mac Justice. How about 7, LA Magic? Didn't take to the sloppy going last time out, but the 2 starts before that, a first and second in 2:01 and change here in London. An outside post to overcome, but does have some serious Gate Speed getting a nice price, 9-1 on 7. LA Magic, Colin Kelly. One final look at number 4, Mac Justice. Took some early action here, now drifting up to 4-1 just prior to post time as the 3, Eternal Jewel, takes the late action. Scott Coulter gets the call, and he's familiar with Mac Justice, last starting on him in a tougher class over Grand River where he finished 5th. Does show sub 2-minute speed, though that is over Flamborough, a little quicker than London this time of year. Mac Justice, 4-1, Coulter on board. Final call for wagering, race 7 in London. We've got another Tuesday card beginning at 5:50 tomorrow evening. Robert Reed Jr. will be with us again for guest commentary, ticket ideas, and race selections as well. Starter calling in the trotters for the 7th. Gates moving. It's going to be Mr. Arch, then Titan's Dream, Eternal Jewel. Mac Justice is in the center, then Sweet Ambitions, Wind Creek, and LA Magic for 7 on gate. Trotters, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. And here they come. They're off, trying for the killer crossover was LA Magic. Off stride went the 5, Sweet Ambitions, towards the inside. Titan's Dream, another breaker in the backfield. Eternal Jewel has jumped it off. So the complexion of this one changes up in a big way. Mac Justice also went to a break. Keeping it together was Titan's Dream through that opening turn for Borth. Pocketing up in second was L.A. Magic, all alone to be third. Mr. Arch as he closes up the gap. Wind Creek is a midfield 4th. That came ahead of Sweet Ambitions. And next to last was Eternal Jewel. She's with that front flight there in 6th. And distanced off of this group, Mac Justice. Opening quarter mile timed up in 29-3. Titan's Dream leading. Second best is LA Magic. There goes Mr. Arch. Underway from 3rd for Rooney. And picking up the cover is a long shot. Wind Creek down in front of us. They travel. Up front and in command, we've got Titan's Dream challenged by Mr. Arch. It's LA Magic gapping now in 3rd. Wind Creek follows up the speed from 4th, still with them in 5th. Sweet Ambitions, though, would have to recover from that gate break. A minute 3/5 at the half. Titan's Dream drove on against a Mr. Arch. Back on the run went the 5, Sweet Ambitions. Sweet Ambitions has gone to a break. To the backside, Mr. Arch up against Titan's Dream. Titan's Dream digging in against Mr. Arch. LA Magic continues up there in the top 3, gapped off 4th. Wind Creek, Eternal Jewel is 5th. 130-1 and still selling it. Titan's Dream still trying to buy it. Mr. Arch. LA Magic continues with them in 3rd and a gapped off 4th for Wind Creek. Into the stretch, Titan's Dream taking on Mr. Arch through this final half. LA Magic fights on now for the deuce. Titan's Dream, 4 left turns for Borth, and now on his way to the winner's circle here in London. Mr. Arch was a gutsy second over LA Magic. Wind Creek rounding out a superfecta. 2-0-1-3. Titan's Dream all the way. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the start. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. So a judge's inquiry here involves the start. Going to look at the action between 5 and 7. Also a driver's objection, 5 against 7 here for action at the start of race number 7. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Returning down in front is 2 Titan's Dream, the 4-year-old son of E.L. Titan. Head of You Need a Dream by Angus Hall. Owned, trained, and driven by Tyler Borth of Ingersoll. All the way tonight, 2, 0, 1, and 3. Congratulations. So again, a judge's inquiry involving the start. Action between 5 and 7 got tight. Driver's objection, 5 against 7 for that action at the start of race 7. Holding all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, driver's objection, it's been deemed number 7. LA Magic finished third, will be placed 7th for causing interference before the start on horses 3, 4, and 5. Refunds on 3, 4, and 5 for being interfered with prior to the start. That's going to make the new call read for pari-mutuel purposes 2, 1, 6, and 7. So again, after the judge's inquiry, after the driver's objection, number 7, LA Magic, finished third, will be placed 7th for causing interference to horses 5, 4, and 3 prior to the start. Refunding horses 3, 4, and 5 in there. And for pari-mutuel purposes only, the top 4 for a superfecta payout will be 2, 1, 6, and 7. So it appears, following the refunds of horses 3, 4, and 5, the favorite will now be the winner, number 2, Titan's Dream. So if you did wager on horses 3, 4, and or 5 in race 7 for any multi-leg wagers, you would get the post-time favorite, which now will be the winner, number 2, Titan's Dream. You can see is taken favorite status now with the scratches of 3, or with the refunds of 3, 4, and 5. Going official here, the end of the 7th. Mr. Arch finished 2nd. Titan's Dream a winner. Eternal Jewel 5th place 4th and refunded. Mac Justice 7th place 6th and refunded. Sweet Ambitions 6th place 5th and refunded. Wind Creek was 4th place 3rd. LA Magic 3rd placed 7th for causing interference to horses 3, 4, and 5 prior to the start. The rundown then again, 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3, and 7 awaiting prices, $370 to win for the now post-time favorite Titan's Dream. Again, if you've got the 3, 4, or 5 in any multi-leg wagers, the pick 4, the pick 5, you would get the favorite at post-time being the winner, number 2, Titan's Dream. So again, the $370 to win, Titan's Dream. Early pick 4. Let's go to the exactor, $740, $1 try, $610, $1 super, $815, and then the pick 4 for $1. Early pick 4 comes back at $144.90. That's a 20-cent pick 4 worth $28.98. Turn the page. Go on to race 8 for a late pick 4 and scratch the 5. Vines to Heaven. Exactor try super also featured in here. Okay, so it's a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8. We'll use the 3 Woodmere Rio, who was a bit better there last time. And number 4 Lifelong Dream, I've made her my best bet selection on tonight's card. I was hoping for something close to 5-2 right now. She's 9-5. She's fitting in well. I think the short field is going to help her big time. She doesn't have a whole lot of early speed to work with. So still, I think she could be sitting maybe 4th best in here in the early going, and she can grind away on the outside. I like her chances, really, really like her chances. Number 4, Lifelong Dream could actually be a key play, but my backup, plan B, is the 3, Woodmere Rio in here. Over to race number 9 on the trot for 1, Super T, or the 4, Aussie Lover. Aussie Lover comes in off a couple of quick miles over Flamborough, quicker than most are showing here, but has missed about 3 weeks of action. Jay Harris on for Gord Remen. Number 4, Aussie Lover, one to consider in race number 9. We're on the trot still for race 10, and I've gone to all the odd numbers there. What can I say? A sharp gate-to-wire win when gate-to-wire just wasn't happening there in the slop on October 25th. Neon Lights at a post 3, Lucky Rascal, the 5, and the 7, Lady Katarina. I caught the warm-up there, and she looks all right tonight. Lady Katarina, definitely one to throw in to leg 3 of this late pick 4 from post 7. And the key to this late pick 4 for me and likely many, number 3, Bearcat Willie gets a much improved post after winning 2 here in London. A tough post last time out over Flamborough, so it wasn't going to happen. Still managed to bang up 3rd from sitting 9th throughout. Bearcat Willie, the key for me to this late pick 4 in London. If you want to play it the way it looks on the screen, I think it's $3.20 for a 20-cent wager, $16 even on a play for a buck. It appears they're getting set to post parade. It's Pacers for an opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. On the pace for race 8. Fillies and Mares, non-winners 1750 in their last 3. Number 1, Princess Abby W. will not be racing on Lasix. Andy Moore driving for Mark Wamp. The trainers Ken Gowan. Number 2, Coco Beach DeVee on her return to the races for owner Mark Kerr. Trainers Daryl Roberts. Scott Coulter. Woodmere Rio fitting in well. Todd Borth will try to come right back here for the owners. Gord McDonald and Doug Good with Gord Training. Number 4, Lifelong Dream. My best bet selection this evening for owner trainer Greg Merlot. Garrett Rooney. 5 is out. Miss Brandy K. The 6, Colin Kelly for Dave O'Brien along with Robert Sparling. O'Brien trains. And then the 7, Sunshine in My Pocket, owned and trained by Kyle Rabeling. Austin Sorey is doing the driving. Those are your 6 starters now for an opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta. Less than 2. And behind the gate now for race number 8, Princess Abby W., then Cocoa Beach TV, Woodmere Rio, Lifelong Dream, Miss Brandy K., Sunshine in My Pocket, farthest out. A field of 6, all on gate. Picking up speed, here they come. There, rough Miss Brandy K. chased up in the early going. She'll try to cross over for Kelly along the inside. Princess Abby W. It's Woodmere Rio leaving on out of there. She's going to be up close, bending through that opening turn. Miss Brandy K. dismissed as the longest shot on the board here is on the lead. Woodmere Rio pockets up in second. Princess Abby W. is a gapped off at third. Fourth best away for Cocoa Beach DeVee. Settled into fifth was Lifelong Dream in the earliest trailer. Sunshine in My Pocket on by the quarter mile. 28-1 for a lit up Miss Brandy K., your long shot leader, with Woodmere Rio content to be second. Princess Abby W. still a gapped off at third. Fourth, and thinking about it, Cocoa Beach TV. She'll get underway, providing cover to Sunshine in My Pocket, and closing up as the 9-5 People's Choice Lifelong Dream. She'd have to circle from last. Rushing and brushing here. Cocoa Beach TV goes up against Miss Brandy K., who's chased along 58-4. Cocoa Beach TV did clear. Cocoa Beach DeVee went right on by here at 5-1. Miss Brandy K. now in second, underway at a third. There goes Woodmere Rio. Sunshine in My Pocket out there in fourth. Still fifth. Lifelong Dream breaking at the back was Princess Abby W. Down the backstretch, Cocoa Beach DeVee with a challenger now. Woodmere Rio trying to take her heart away. Trying to be third. Sunshine in My Pocket against Miss Brandy K. And still waiting on Lifelong Dream, who's fifth and needs about 4 lengths to win it. 3/4 up in 1, 27-3. They were sailing through the third quarter. Woodmere Rio grabs control with an 8 left to go. Sunshine in My Pocket now battling for second, still waiting on Lifelong Dream. It's not going to happen for that one. It will happen for Woodmere Rio, and Borth coming right back here to win. Sunshine in My Pocket second. Third goes to Lifelong Dream. Miss Brandy K. to round out the superfecta. 158 flat. Number 3, Woodmere Rio gets the victory over 7, Sunshine in My Pocket. Number 4, Lifelong Dream, third. And 6, Miss Brandy K comes back for fourth. 3, 7, 4, 6, unofficial. Back down in front was Totterborth again with Woodmere Rio this time. 5-year-old bay mare by Malicious at a Very Ideal Hanover by Western Ideal for the owners, Gord McDonald. And Doug Good with Gord training Totterborth. Back-to-back driving victories here tonight. Woodmere Rio takes the 8th in 158 flat. Congratulations. Going official here on race 8, Princess Abby W 6, Cocoa Beach to V5th, Woodmere Rio a winner. Lifelong Dream was third, the 5 had scratched. Miss Brandy K 4th, Sunshine in My Pocket second best, 28 and 1, 58 and 4, 127 and 3, and a mile of 158 flat. Woodmere Rio a Totterborth driving double from the top, a 6-5-1, 3 scratch, 4 and 2. $7 even on a win ticket. Exactor $29.80. Dollar Try $28.15. The Super for $1 $106.05. Your 20 center were $21.21. Ninth up and coming. An open bridle for 3. Swan of a Gun. Trotters again. Trotters for races 9 and 10. Exactor Try Super. The start of a pick 3. 9 minutes away. Here we go. Trotters for races 9 and 10. The ninth race. Field of 8 for an exactor try. Super start of a pick 3 play. Here's an even money fave in number 1. Super T. Scott Coulter stays on the drive for John and Chris Yake. John trains. Number 2, Alexa Blue Chip. Scott Ray on board. This one leased by Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Heather trains. Dennis Duford owning. Ashley Duford trains 3. Swan of a Gun. Tyler Borth staying on to drive. An open bridle tonight for 3. Swan of a Gun. Aussie Lover is the 4. It's Jay Harris driving for a numbered Canada Limited along with Gord Remen with Gord training. I Am What I Am, the 5. Colin Kelly for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. Number 6, Carmen Spluke with Andre Goish, training and driving for Dino Fasulo. 7 outside, Fortune Tellers K. It's Don Rankin Jr., Ralph McKinley, Mike Leeming, all sharing ownership with Rankin. Training and driving. And to complete this one, number 8, it's Cash. Katie Graham, the owner, trainer Brett McDonald. On board for the drive, 8 trotters then for the 9th exactor try, super, and the start of a pick 3 play. Now stepping out there is a look at 5. I Am What I Am. Colin Kelly for Patricia Gibb. Trainer Joe Shaw. 7 to 5 action for the favorite Super T with that rail advantage. Second choice being a number 4 Aussie Lover at 3 to 1. Less than 2 minutes. Just about a minute now. Starter calls them in for race number 9. Group of trotters. Gates moving. Maintaining favorite status here. Number 1, Super T at 6-5. Just ahead of number 4, Aussie Lover at 9-5. So here we go. Super T, Alexa Blue Chip, Swan of a Gun, then Aussie Lover, I Am What I Am, Carmen's Fluke, Fortune Teller's K for 7 across, trailing out, Cash. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Ninth race, Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Aussie Lover from the center. Super T left out for a 2-hole ride. Alexa Blue Chip away in third, looking to dive to pot on position 4th. Swan of a Gun and bending through the opening 8th. Aussie Lover for Harris came out to lead all alone in 2nd. Super T gapped off 3rd. Alexa Blue Chip peeking from the pocket. Super T and Coulter thinking better of it, though, looking to duck and tuck once again. The front 2 with some separation here. Little bumpy gated and off stride in the backfield there. 5, I Am What I Am. Quarter-mile speed was zipped right along here. 28 seconds flat. Closing up as the 4-5. Odds-on fave, Aussie Lover and Harris dictating the pace. Second best, Super T. Right up there with them now in third, Alexa Blue Chip. Getting underway and taking 4th best on the outside. There goes Cash. Following up on the move was I Am What I Am. Then along the inside, Swan of a Gun, Carmen's Fluke, the trailer Fortune Teller's K, a half of 59-1, a well-rated 31-1. Second quarter breather for the favorite, Aussie Lover. Aussie Lover still the one. Super T tripping out here in second. Out there in third is Cash. 4th and in, Alexa Blue Chip, 5th and wide. I Am What I Am, then it's back to Swan of a Gun, and gapped off. Carmen's Fluke and still trailing, though moving out was Fortune Teller's K. Going up by 3/4. Aussie Lover wanted every call. He's gotten it so far. Super T maybe bravening up here in second. Out there in third is Cash. 4th and in for Alexa Blue Chip, 5th and wide. I Am What I Am, 3/4 up in 1:29 flat. It appears to be coming down to these two. Aussie Lover and Super T, though Super T is gapping his pocket. Off stride when Cash. Aussie Lover visiting London and going home a winner. Harris on for Remen. Second best for Super T. A big trip by I Am What I Am to salvage 3rd and maybe 4th. Fortune Teller's K, 159-1. Judges will review the break by number 5. I Am What I Am over by the quarter mile. Four, 1, 5, and 7. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, number 4, Aussie Lover, 4-year-old son of Angus Hall and of his mistress by Mutineer. For a numbered Canada Limited, along with Gord Remen, Gord training with Jay Harris on for the victory. It was gate to wire tonight in London, 159-1, 8th career win, and that's 3 on the season for Aussie Lover at 4-5. Congratulations. Again, it's an ongoing judges' inquiry. They are reviewing the break by number 5, I Am What I Am, around the quarter mile. I believe we're getting set to send out footage. Number 5, I Am What I Am, the unofficial third place finisher here. Thank you. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations of the breaking rule by number 5, I Am What I Am. It appears number 4157 for the top 4 will become official. So we're going official here. Then Super T was second best. Alexa Blue Chip 6. Swan of a Gun 5th. Aussie Lover won it. I Am What I Am 3rd. Carmen Sluke 7th. Fortune Tellers gave 4th. Cash finished 8th. The fractions 28, 59 and 1. 129, a mile of 159 and 1 as Aussie Lover goes all the way in London. From the top at 2, 6, 5, 1, 3, 7, 4, and 8. 380 to win. Exactor 630. Dollar Try 1370. The Super for a buck 172.55. That's all right. 20 center worth 34.51. Race 11 up and coming. Make it race 10 up and coming. We're still on the trot for it. It's a late double starting up. Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta with 9 minutes to post time. Here comes the field now for race number 10. We're on the trot for a late double, exactor, try, and superfecta. Number 1, What Can I Say? Comes off that sharp gate-to-wire victory here on the 25th. Ashley Bako owning, Lori Bako trains, Colin Kelly on board. Number 2, Club Belvedere, Andre Goish, training and driving for Dr. Michael Veneri. Next on parade is the 4 Avuncular with Todd DeBoer driving for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Brett McDonald driving 5 Lucky Rascal for Aaron Swenson Brickman, Peter Brickman trains. Natasha Day driving 6, we're looking at 7, Lady Katarina, Austin Sori for Blue Shoe Investments, Tyler Nostad training. Mark St. Louis Jr. now driving number 8, Junior for Dennis Duford, the trainer's Ashley Duford. Neon Lights is 3. Current favorite here at 5-2, Scott Ray. On for owner-trainer Jack Ray, sharing ownership with Megan O'Neill. And then Dusty Lane Thunder Indigo here for John Bell, the trainer's Dane Pearson, the driver Natasha Day. Those are your 8 starters on the trot. Again, a late double, exactor, try, and superfecta. There's Mr. Handsome, number 1. What can I say? Always like to get a look at this 10-year-old stallion set of muscle mass. Prior to his racing events here in London, he was really sharp in his latest victory, a gate-to-wire win on a night where maybe there was 2 or 3 that went all the way. He was the first winner on October 25th to wire up the field. So, again, maybe a confidence-building win. He will be facing tougher tonight, but he does get that rail to work with, too. 7-1. What can I say? Kelly on board. Here's the 5, Lucky Rascal. Meeting much easier tonight, was up against preferred types the last time he raced London over at Flamborough. The last time out, a 1:58 trip. That's pretty quick. So 5, Lucky Rascal, definitely one to be considering here. Brett McDonald on board and offering some pretty good value here at 5-1. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Outside chance for number 7, Lady Katarina here. Now, I really liked her warm-up here. She was very sharp. About an hour ago when circling the Forest City Oval. 6-1 currently, so some pretty good value for 7. Lady Katarina just has to overcome the outside post. She's been a great check getter and a solid third last time out with Sori on board for Nostat. Definitely one to be thinking about in here. Lady Katarina at a 7-1 price. Starter Brad calls them in for race 10, our final trot on the night. Race 11 featuring a field of 8 on the pace for a super high 5 added distance race. Gates moving then. What can I say? Club Belvedere, Neon Lights, Avuncular. Then Lucky Rascal, Dusty Lane Thunder, Lady Katarina, Junior in the trailing spot. They're at the top of the stretch. Tenth race trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough in the center. Avuncular, Lady Katarina, Club Belvedere, and towards the inside, what can I say? It's going to be Avuncular. Avuncular here at 6-1, trying to grab control against Club Belvedere, has done so. Lady Katarina left out there is third and parked in the early going. What can I say is trotting from fourth, fifth and wide. Lucky Rascal, Neon Lights is trotting from sixth, seventh is Junior. The earliest trailer, Dusty Lane Thunder. Going to the quarter mile, Avuncular was leading there in 28-1. Club Belvedere briefly made a move from the pocket, went back down to pot on position. That's going to have Lucky Rascal parked out tonight. Lucky Rascal will do it first up. Following on the cover now, Neon Lights, the even money fave, a perfect positioned outside to be fifth. Fourth and in was Lady Katarina. And now to set it up third over, Junior. What can I say? Getting a Forest City Shuffle. Dusty Lane Thunder moved out. It's 4 in, 4 out by that halftime in 59 seconds flat. 30-4. Second quarter rating for Avuncular and Borth. Continuing second, Club Belvedere. Appearing to give up there between trotters was Lucky Rascal. That's got Neon Lights sending 3 deep for Ray. Lady Katarina now getting some room late. Junior is off the back end. What can I say? Still trying to get involved here, going up by 3/4. Avuncular still the one to take down. Neon Lights giving chase here in second. Club Belvedere third. Lady Katarina in between trotters is fourth. 3/4 up in 1. 29-3. Avuncular on top. Second best, the favorite, Neon Lights, still needs to make up a length and a fourth. Club Belvedere clinging to third against Lady Katarina into the stretch. Avuncular on top. Neon Lights trying to get to him, but it ain't gonna happen. Avuncular turns things around for a victory. Neon Lights was second. What can I say on for third? Club Belvedere fourth. 202-1. So Avuncular turns things around, and that's a Todd DeBoer driving triple tonight. Avuncular going all the way. Didn't have a whole lot on the end, but neither did the others, right? 4, 3, 1, and 2. It's unofficial. Big night for Totterborth. Good times continue to roll. A driving triple comes aboard. Number 4, Avuncular, the 10-year-old son of Amigo Hall, out of Oak Rail by Donna Rail. For owner-trainer Gord McDonald, his second win tonight after scoring with the Woodmere Rio earlier. Here's Totterborth, tripling up on old Avuncular. 42nd career win, number 6 on the season, going all the way tonight, 2-2-1. Going official here in the 10th, what can I say? It was third, Club Belvedere 4th, Neon Light 2nd, Avuncular won it. Lucky Rascal 8, Dusty Lane Thunder 6, Lady Katarina 5th. Junior was 7, 28-1, 15-9, 129-3, amount of 202-1. It appears Avuncular just bottomed out the field. From the top, 3-4-2, 186, 5 and 7. Totterborth just drove for the triple. Still one more to go for Totter. He's got a shot with number 6, Sundown, here in the finale. Likely to open up as a favorite, number 3, Bearcat Willie. Exactor try, super high 5 on a field of 8. We're back on the pace. 11 minutes to think about it. Final race, Pacers on parade, led by number 1, Words Escape Me for Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Don Douglas, and Shirley Griffin. Scott trains Lauren House. Tom Smith owning and driving number 2, Full Credit, shares ownership with trainer Jane Walker. Bearcat Willie 3, Mike Horner owning, training and driving. 4 is Hello You. Gino Toscani, the owner. Andre Goish trains and drives. 5 is out. Number 6, it'll be Sundown for Dave Amaccioli. It's Tim Myers training. Tyler Bohr trying a grand slam tonight. At bit 1, the outside post. Number 7 here for Janet O'Brien. Jeff O'Brien trains. Sean O'Brien will be in the sulky. And a couple of trailers for the high five. They are 8, Lime into Coconut. Natasha Day on board for the owner-trainer Randy Parrish. And the 9, it's Musical Box. But more the owner, it's Andy Moore, the trainer-driver. A reduced field of 8 here on the pace for this exactor try and a super high five. Seconds away now from the start of race number 11. Heavy favorite here, number 3, Bearcat Willie at 3-5. Next choice being 6, Sundown. Red hot Tyler Borth tonight in the sulky. 3 driving wins. He'll try to cap off his big night with the Grand Slam aboard 6, Sundown. 3 and 6 take all the action here in our 11th and final race. Starter has called them in. Gates moving. Going in behind, Words Escape Me, then Full Credit, Bearcat Willie, Hello You, Sundown, and Admit One. Those are 6 starters all on gate. A pair of trailers for the high 5, Lyman to Coconut, and a musical box. For the added distance of 1 1/16, late action now on 3, Bearcat Willie as he takes a sharp drop to 1-5. Top of the stretch. For the added distance, it is go time. There, rough. Sundown had the best beginning. Bearcat Willie, though, and up between pacers. Hello, you. Into that opening turn. Hello, you. Looking for the lead. Sundown keeps on coming there. Inside 2B. Into the top 2 was Bearcat Willie. Getting away from them. Hello, you. Loose up front. Second best. Sundown working hard for that 2-hole ride. It's Bearcat Willie who went on hold in third. 4th best away for Full Credit. Traveling in the 5th now is Musical Box. Then it's back 2. Admit One. Getting underway early would be Lyman to Coconut. The earliest trailer being Words Escape Me. Loose up front. That is Hello You for Goish at 9-1. 28 seconds flat was the quarter-mile speed. Here comes the favorite now, getting underway at a 3rd. Moving into 2nd, Bearcat Willie at 2-5, is striding up against the mild long shot leader. It's Hello You and Bearcat Willie hooking up with just over a lap to go. Hello You driving on against Bearcat Willie. Right up there with them in 3rd is Sundown, 4th and wide for Full Credit. 58-2, halftime speed. Hello You. Bearcat Willie now chased up with 3/8 left to go, and he went right on by for Horner. If you blinked, you missed it. To the top, it's Bearcat Willie. Hello You could not hold him off. Here's Full Credit now, challenging for 2nd out of the backfield. Lyman to Coconut for Natasha Day. At a big price, they're going to get involved late. Sundown is a locked and blocked behind a wall of horses. 3/4 up in 1, 28-3. Bearcat Willie has turned it on. Bearcat Willie is fronting quickly now. 2nd, that is Lyman to Coconut for Day. Way up on the outside, trying to be 3rd is Admit One. Sundown still waiting on this one. Into the stretch. Bearcat Willie almost there, giving hopeless chase. Lime into Coconut. Bearcat Willie as good as advertised here. Coming to him late. Right there, Lime into Coconut. 3rd goes to Admit One. Then it might have been the Sundown over Full Credit. 1 mile and a tick covered in 2-5-1. Bearcat Willie and Horner just enough to hold on at 2-5. For the high 5, 3, 8, 7, 6, and 2. That is unofficial. A heavy favorite then takes the finale. Got some value in the 2nd and 3rd spot for the high 5 and try. Bearcat Willie at 2-5, as good as advertised here. A 3-year-old big colt son of Tigerama out of Little Heart's Desire by Real Desire. Owned, trained, driven and bred by Mike Horner of St. Mary's. The Colt now 3 for 3 this fall in London. His sixth career win as he takes the added distance finale tonight, 2:05.1. That's at a mile and a 16th. Bearcat Willie, best bet selection. Tony Elliott, Bearcat Willie, heavy favorite here on the finale. Congratulations. Going official here on the finale. Words escape me. 8. Full credit if Bearcat Willie won it. Hello, you 6. 5 at Scratch Sundown 4th. Admit 1 3rd. Lyman to Coconut 2nd. Musical Box was 7th. 28. 58 and 2. 128 and 3. The mile and a 16 covered in 2:05.1 by the heavy favorite Bearcat Willie. Top down 8-5-1. 6 Scratch 4-3. 2 and 7. Bearcat Willie paid $280. Exactor $40.10. The dollar try $369.85. The high five 20 center $536.10. Heavy favorite on top. That's an awesome high five and try payout. More feature pays here. Late double came in at $36.90. The pick 4 for a buck, $249.80. The 20 center pick 4, $49.96. 20 cent pick 3, $14.18. That's going to do it for our live product tonight at the Raceway. We're coming back with more racing action tomorrow evening, a 5:50 start time. We'll look forward to Robert Reed Jr. joining us for commentary, ticket ideas, and race selections. We get underway at 5:50, get a head start with handicapping tomorrow night's card with a free program on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you all for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening.